I hate sitting here in the morning.
And we are live, boys.
Oh. 35 seconds left. Oh.
Get the first cast out of the way. Don't catch one of the first casts.
Why?
You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll take it.
Listen, I don't believe in that stuff.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
I am very superstitious, but that I don't. Like, if you notice, I have, like, everything placed on my kayak exact.
5:30.
Awesome.
5:30, boys. Let's go.
Oh, man, I should have done this beforehand.
Ryan, are you throwing that spook?
Nope, throwing
Or
spinnerbait.
the popper?
Spinnerbait.
You're throwing the fluke.
Not yet. Where'd Preston go? We lost him.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I don't know why the video's not working. I changed my background and now it won't load up on there. I guess that's what I get for removing the Oklahoma Outlaw background, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was trying to get it to where I can remove myself, but you guys can still hear me, but you guys didn't respond when I said, "Can you hear me?" and I wasn't on here.
Preston, you're choppy. Real bad.
My Wi-Fi sucks. I'm back, boys. I don't know why, but I had to back out to come back in. It's weird. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. I had to adjust my mic a little bit.
See what Cayman said?
What?
See what Cayman said?
No.
He said he went back to drive water and 2 other hogs were launching from the ramp.
They're late.
We'll take it. Ronnie, I just shared the link to the YouTube on my Facebook.
Okay. I'll repost it in a minute. The boat.
That sky looks beautiful behind you guys.
It's pretty nice. Our phone says after phone service.
I wonder if there's a way to put all the scores on the bottom, like a ticker, like ESPN has.
I'm sure there is. You probably just have to update it every so often or whenever someone catches a fish.
Probably. I can edit this one and I can put our score on there.
Ronnie, I'm not on that school. I mean, maybe I am, but they're not like they were yesterday.
Yeah. Mine was during this morning whenever I got over here, but
I also think the sun needs to come up just a little bit.
yeah.
Get the bait schooled up again.
Hey, you know what you need to throw?
That
The old dog.
the dog toy.
Yeah. There's a dog. Oh,
Trying to make sure everything else on the Wi-Fi is off.
All right, I'm gonna try little dog toy.
A dog toy, huh? It might just be you guys on here this morning.
what was that? Oh. You know what? warm up.
What's the water temperature there?
89.
Does it look like it's going to be an overcast today, or is the weather man lying?
No, I doubt it.
It'll be.
It's just going to be hot.
There they go.
You got some fish popping?
Yeah.
Oh man, come back.
Were they schooled up pretty good during pre-fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arkansas just put up a 16 and a quarter. Chris Wright.
They're not really schooled up yet. They're just scattered right now. That's one of those Arkansas guys wants to have it light.
Can you see me still?
Nope. Your screen's just pitch black.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, you can take pictures.
Catch one?
No.
Nobody found out how you can take a picture without having to get off of this live stream.
You going past me? Okay. You know, your oh no, you're good, man.
You calling?
Yeah, no, you're good. Walking out. But I was just watching out for you. Yeah.
Is it windy there?
Not too bad.
A little breeze right now, but nothing crazy.
But yeah, that's
Some score updates. We got Rhode Island Rebels at 33 and a quarter, beating the Maniacs at 18 inches. We got Mass Maulers on top of Bay State Attack, 46 and a quarter to 30 and a half. Delaware Doom on top of the Pennsylvania Bronzebacks, 62 and a half to 47 and three quarters. We got the Norfolk Privateers on top of the Tar Heel Lunkers, 77 and a quarter to 40. And then our matchup, Arkansas Hawgs are up 16 and a quarter to Outlaws 0.
right. Can you hear?
Yeah, you're kind of choppy though.
Okay, go look at your messenger. I just sent you a message.
All right.
You're going to be very intrigued by it. Good having it. So I called him. You see it?
Yeah, I just saw it.
I called him. He put it on. Then now they're both heading back to the boat ramp. And I've got it on live, but something does question.
Right. So far, it looks like this is going to be the Ryan Hendricks and Ronnie show. Ronnie, was he beached or was he fishing? He was fishing?
It was like 20 yards.
All right. know this is a mistake, but it's still funny to see. Maniacs has on there that they have 1,559.5 inches. One of the fish are 1,525 inches long. That's a big boy. Ronnie, you said you have that on live?
What do you mean?
That message you sent?
Yeah, I was online. He knew it. He admitted it. We were just talking to him. But he did put it on. Skip one.
I figured there'd be a lot more fish put up on Conway so far.
I mean, it's not. I didn't get it.
All right, so the rules on that, if you do not wear a PFD and get caught while fishing, you are disqualified. And that is from Greg.
Oh, I kind of feel that, but rules are rules. I told him, hey, you put it on.
Well, when I asked Greg, he already knew about it, so.
Greg already knew about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So far, only one fish has been caught on Conway. That counted.
Good. It is in my spot. Come on. Can you hear me?
Just breaky. Like you're just really choppy.
I need to know if they're short strap. Can't go with any more hooks. Okay, we'll find that. Okay.
Man, I sent everyone the link.
Oh,
Are you guys close to each other right now, or are you guys at separate side of the lake?
No, we all launched at the same time.
Jerry's the farthest one. Cam and Ryan and I are all within sight of each other.
From the looks of it, starting 30 minutes early didn't help the morning bite.
Oh.
Unless, the anglers that aren't on don't have service to submit photos yet.
I'd say the regular. Does Damon typically hold his photos? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Wait, what'd you ask?
Does Cayman hold his photos, or does he usually submit where he catches it?
He submits them. As far as I know. He hasn't sent me anything saying he's caught anything.
He hasn't yet. I can see.
Yeah, it isn't going there.
I'm gonna save the sun to get up a little bit.
Same. Oh, what is that? Ooh,
Ronnie out there catching those tree pounders.
yeah, dog. I'm fish with. Yeah, how it is.
Oh, yeah. I lost 3 lures yesterday.
Well, I already lost a spinner bit. If I hit it off the freaking power.
I was throwing an A-rig with swim baits, and a big one took me underneath of some brush and got me caught up, and it snapped off.
Teach you to throw it here. Just a strict.
Do what?
So you just strictly like now?
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Ryan, Derek said good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Delaware Doom is pulling away from the bronzebacks. 90. Oh, never mind. They just updated 111 inches to 47 and 3/4.
Yeah.
And then you got the Norfolk Privateers at 97 inches on top of the Tar Heel Lunkers, which are at 40. I figured that Delaware Doom at Pennsylvania Bronzeback would be a good game. Ryan, you look really focused right now.
Do what?
I said, you look really focused right now.
Just wait on these fish to come up, you know.
Oh, I might as well put that on. Let's go with that. I guess no one else wants to get on and talk to you boys. Now you went and made me hungry, Ronnie.
Huh?
So now you went and made me hungry.
By the way.
We have a tied ball game, boys. 16 and a quarter for both the Hawgs and Outlaws.
Okay, Jerry.
Jerry T.
Jerry. Oh, he's back. That's good. He's got about 30 minutes until his bike.
Man, I wish you'd been alive and give us some action. I don't think Arkansas is going to get on. They might not have service, but
They have service. We got service on this way.
This little dog toy, pretty cool. Huh? What? Ronnie, what are you saying?
We know it works. Can you show me?
Is it an actual dog toy? Ah.
Buck really liked it. Oh, where are these fish? Where are these fish? Where are the fish?
There, got her.
Uh-oh. Cameron's got something big on.
Who? Cayman?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
boy.
Yeah.
Looks to be about an 18-incher.
heck yeah.
Oh, come on. Eat
Yeah, maybe 17.
Hey, fish is a fish. If it scores, we want it.
It scores, I can tell you that.
Ryan and I can find our.
Yeah, the plan was to get our fish pretty quick so that Cameron can go hog hunt.
Yeah.
No pun intended. I just need them to come up and show me where they're at one time, and then I'll be ready.
I've seen two come up.
Well,
I went over to those areas. Here. I guess I can.
Cayman's fish went 17 and a quarter.
told you.
Or 17 and 3/4. Almost
Oh,
18.
yeah.
I told you it looked like an 18-incher.
Man, you're really good at
I'm getting pretty good at this. You know, you do it long enough.
You did that.
Cayman gave up the juice in the group chat, boys.
All that. Are you freaking kidding? That dude just caught one in my spot. All right.
The guy in the boat.
Yeah. That's not true.
I have a feeling that I'm going to down about
You gotta hold your
4
spot.
of these today.
Gotta go protect that bad boy.
I'm right by it, but
I don't know what you're saying.
I kind of fudged up here.
I still don't. You're cutting out.
Yeah, I know. I'm by it. I'm by where I wanted
Still
to stop.
cutting out, bud.
Yeah, I'll look at it back.
The whole team aspect of the KFL makes this pretty fun because, like, watching Cam catch that fish was cool because it's like, hey, that helps us. Instead of being like, oh, man. I gotta
Oh,
just
yeah,
catch
it definitely
fish.
is. Because you guys have to work together as a team to get 10 fish. But after that, it kind of moves on to an individual thing, kind of like you said that you were hoping to get a limit, and then Cayman can go catch his bigs, go big hunt.
Actually, I said hog hunting.
Hog hunting, big hunting, same thing.
Sounds better.
Go catch one of those bass squatch. With Cayman's fish, that puts the Outlaws at 34 inches to Arkansas Hawgs 16 and a quarter.
Hey, so on that deal earlier, is he done for the day?
Yes.
So they're down to 3 guys?
Yep.
Yes.
Gotcha. They're starting to bust a lot more, but they're not schooled up yet.
Hopefully you guys get some clouds rolling in, keep you from getting scorched today. All I know is by 9 o'clock yesterday, I was sweating and trying to get off the water.
It was brutal.
Yeah, it's pretty bad when you go for largemouth bass and you catch white bass, hybrid, crappie, and catfish and not one largemouth. You got to get that. You got to get that shoulder workout in somehow, huh, Ronnie?
I'm in freaking thick of it. Don't bring a paddle drive to Conway.
Oh, there they are. That's the school. All right. Stay tuned and give me about, it's probably going to take me 10 minutes to paddle through these pads to get there, but, we'll get there.
Hey, all I'm saying is you get hooked up with the fish and you get the whole screen by yourself. So if you want spotlight time, there you go.
They went off in a little frenzy over here. They moved a little bit on me, but they're still in the area.
I don't. On there about
JR Rents is having a heck of a day so far. He already has 96.5 inches by himself. I can't believe Ronnie forgot his charger.
Yeah, and he literally that's what he does.
Yeah, he literally makes charging boxes for this. They're awesome, by the way. I use mine every time I'm out.
Yeah, they are awesome.
I like that he has little tracks on top that you can put accessories in.
Yeah.
I always mount my GoPro right there. All eyes are on you now.
He got off.
Oh,
Just a second, though.
are you in thick pads? I said, are you in some thick pads?
Yeah, and I mean, it's like there's literally pads everywhere, but there's little cut-throughs and openings in them that you can kind of get into.
Yeah, on Welsh, it's like that with the hydrilla. There's hydrilla everywhere, but there's, little pockets that are wide open, and you throw a fluke in it. I mean, you just kill them.
Yeah, I'm on the school now. We're good. We're good. Okay, execute. And not do that again. That's 3 in a row.
Cayman just added a 15 and a half.
I thought he caught one. I couldn't tell if he did or not.
It's Oklahoma Outlaws at 49 and a half to Arkansas Hawgs 16 and a quarter.
Oh, dang. Why the-
Cayman might just be heating up.
Oh, we're right here together on this little area.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
So you can see him catching it.
yeah, he's like 75 yards from me. Cayman. Gosh, dang it. These fish here are so weird. Like they don't suck it in and like eat it. They try to kill everything first. They just like
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
they hit it with their mouth closed.
I've had bass do that with my frog. They've hit it like 3 or 4 times before they actually take it. And I'm like, are you trying to? They just knock it up in the air.
Yeah, they do. That's what they're doing right now.
You get one?
Yeah.
Look at that. On the live, I got you on solo mode. That a boy. Whatever you do, don't let it bounce off the board before you take a picture.
Oh, Jigmaster.
Man, that was a big one too.
Was that
Went
him? Was that Robert that had it?
Yeah, Robert Brown. I think he said it was like 20 something inches.
Yeah, 23, I think what it was.
Didn't get a picture. It just bounced right off.
This boat coming in on my spot.
Of course they are. When I went fishing yesterday, I was trying to catch a largemouth, and I caught like 6 white bass in a row, and I had a boat. I was in a little bitty creek, too. I had a boat come right up to me. So I just made my way down, started catching catfish instead on crankbaits.
That's 14.
There we go.
All right, so I can take a picture. Right.
That's what Ronnie said. He said you can take a picture without getting off. If not, you can always get back on. All right. We're going to do some score updates. Rhode Island Rebels versus Maniacs. We got the Maniacs sitting at 83 inches. The Rhode Island Rebels at 33 and a quarter. We got the Massachusetts Maulers on top of the Bay State Attack, 61 and a half to 45 and a quarter. Delaware Doom versus Pennsylvania Bronzebacks. Doom is up to 129. Bronzeback has 86. Trying to make that comeback. Indianapolis Knights versus Alabama Hammers. The Hammers have the only fish on the board at 14 and 3/4. We got a good one going in Norfolk Privateers versus Tar Heel Lunkers. It's 114 for the Privateers to the Lunkers 95 and a quarter. Carolina Casters versus the Reapers. Carolina has the only fish on the board at 16 and 3/4. The Palmetto Punishers versus the Coosa Kingfishers. Coosa has one fish on the board at 18 and a quarter. The Southern Slayers are on top of the Deep South Kraken, 30 and a quarter to 14. And then Oklahoma Outlaws on top of the Arkansas Hawgs, 49 and a half to 16 and a quarter. And then you have to add, Ryan just caught one, so he hasn't added it yet. But those are the score updates. The overall individual angler sitting at number one right now is J.R. Rentz with 96 and a half inches. Then you got Nathan Green at 58 and a quarter. Oh, Ryan's back. With that update, it is Oklahoma Outlaws 63 and a half to Arkansas Hawgs 16 and a quarter. You only need 7 more of those, Ryan.
Yeah. 6. That's 4, right?
Yeah, that's 4. You only need 6. My bad. I forgot Cayman put 2 on the board.
Yeah, they're starting to really screw up now. That's good. That's good. Oh, this salmon might be small.
I'm gonna run and get a drink real fast. You got the whole screen to yourself.
All right.
So you got sponsors or anything? Call them out. Is that scoreable?
No.
No. At least they're starting to bite.
Yeah, they are. I'm afraid that this little school right here might be
Little.
all smaller ones. Yeah. But there's, I mean, I don't know. There's bigger ones mixed in too. They're just.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Well, another little one.
Bunch of ditch pickles. Just keep weeding through the little ones. You'll find a big one. Eventually.
Yeah, there's
Hopefully.
big here.
If it's anything like Welsh, it'll reload too. Welsh reloads like every hour. Dontrell Sullivan has the lunkers within 4 inches of the privateers, posting up a 22.5-inch tank. That's a good matchup right there. 114 to 110 and a quarter. That's gonna come down to the wire right there. I'm hoping that with the sun coming up, the bite will pick up. Oh, there you go. As soon as I say something.
Another short.
Arkansas just added a 14.5.
Who caught it?
Milton.
Yeah, he's over here. And where we're at. I mean, I don't know exactly where he's at. I haven't seen him, but he launched from the same ramp.
while he adjusts, we'll go over some scores. The Maniacs are beating the Rhode Island Rebels 83 to 66.5. Massachusetts Maulers are on top of the Bay State Attack 109 3/4 to 45 1/4. Delaware Doom is up 144 3/4 to 103 on the Bronzebacks. Alabama Hammers have 29 inches to Indianapolis Knights 0. Norfolk Privateers 150.5 to 110 1/4 from the Tar Heel Lunkers. Carolina Casher still sitting at 16 3/4 against the Reapers. The Punishers are up 79.5 to Coosa Kingfishers 35.5. Deep South Kraken 30 1/4 to Southern Slayers 30 1/4 to Deep South Kraken 14. And the Oklahoma Outlaws are up on Arkansas Hawgs 63.5 to 30 3/4. Orion hooked up with another one. that one get off?
Yo,
What's up, Chris?
trying to figure out this thing.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It's always something bad.
It's been pretty slow this morning.
Man, it's been horrible. And not only crazy, uh, crazy life. So it ain't just low. Bad.
Did you do good yesterday? Early?
No,
No.
not at all, man. Not at all. Not it has.
Yeah, I saw that fish on your story. I just didn't know if you caught it at daylight or noon or.
It's probably about 11 o'clock, I would say. Good old Conway, man.
Oh yeah.
Uh, this is a lake you love to hate.
Where'd you fish Conway yesterday? You fished the creek?
Yeah, I went to the creek, man. That's usually a pretty good go-to spot. Like I said, man, they get in here and start spraying, they kill everything. A lot of them fish that where they're usually at back there, man, they just move. They completely move.
Yeah.
I went to the complete opposite side today, man.
Don't blame you. Is that fish that you posted the only fish you caught?
This one this morning.
No, yesterday on your story.
No, man, I missed a giant, and then I caught two more, but I think they was only I think one was 12 inches, the other one might have went 8 inches.
Nice.
Not enough to talk about for sure.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, man, I'm sitting there fishing and a fish jumps in the boat. Oh man, it was a one of them one of the bigger shads.
Yeah.
Man, I had to look twice, but hey, I almost cut him up with cut bait.
Right?
Heck, there ain't no telling what you'll catch out here on Conway on cut bait.
Oh, I bet. I've seen what's in there.
Probably catch that big old alligator, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
Missed it?
I think it was a gar.
Ah.
I hope it was a gar. I'm gonna tell myself it was a gar.
Yeah, it was a gar. I didn't miss no bass.
Can't be doing that. You at the house today?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm at the house and Kyle is busy, so he asked if I could do it. So
Oh, Kyle, he's on vacation.
yeah. He said, "Oh, I'm busy," but he's on vacation fishing in Wisconsin, I think. Is that where they are?
Yeah, lacrosse.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a angler up there too. Oh, Blake Collins.
Yeah. Man, this sun, dude. I hate fishing in the summertime.
That one score? Maybe. Kind of have to weed through the little ones to get a scoreable one, huh?
Oh yeah, man. Feisty, man. Feisty guys.
Yeah, Ryan's on a school. They're just a bunch of little ones.
Yeah. And I caught three in a row this morning, man, that was pushing 10 inches. I mean, little feisty sucker right at that. I caught a little sunbrim, so they're wanting to.
Dang. Didn't score. Wasn't quite big enough. What'd that one go, Ryan? I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't hear no audio from him on my side.
Huh. Hey, Ryan, can you hear me? He might have muted. Trying to concentrate. He just caught another dink and just threw it back. That's the only bad part about finding schools is weeding through the little ones.
Yep.
I don't know, but I went to bed at like 1:30 this morning. And if it wasn't for about 4 of these Rip It energy drinks, I probably wouldn't be awake.
I had a little movie night with the family, then went to bed. So
Yeah, we finally got a babysitter for my two boys, and my mom watched them so I could do this, so they wouldn't disturb me. But we kind of just stayed and watched TV all night.
how y'all been doing in Oklahoma, man? Y'all been catching some fish over there?
Not too bad. It seems like more of the white bass and hybrids are kicking in now. Like,
Yeah.
I went yesterday and I was going 4 largemouth, and I caught like 10 white bass, 4 hybrid, 5 crappie, and 4 catfish, and not one largemouth. And I mean, I was using crankbaits.
Well, them hybrids are some feisty suckers, man.
Yeah, they are. I brought some home. I was getting that meat.
dead gum piranhas, bro.
Yeah, that's for sure.
They act like they ain't had a meal all dead gum all season long.
Yeah, when they hit it, they freaking hit it.
Oh dog, them dogs gonna bark at me the whole day. That was not.
Oh. Go back to that since he ain't got fish on now. I can hear Ryan, but I don't know if he can hear me.
He probably ignoring us, huh?
Probably. Probably like I'm trying to fish. Leave me alone.
I do better when I talk to fish. It's like I get more bites. I don't necessarily have a good hookup ratio, but I get more bites. So.
Yeah. I don't know. When I'm fishing, I forget to drink, eat, and I don't even check my phone.
Hey, speaking of that, I got me old honey bun in here waiting on me.
Got to keep that sugar up so you don't pass out from heat exhaustion.
Yeah. It ain't so bad when you catch fish. Like it's like Tom said, fish you notice every minute. By.
Yeah. Ryan gone. Think he got my message. I said, "Hey, you muted me." Can you hear my loud mouth now?
Yeah, I get it now.
All right. I can hear you too.
Man, there's so many fish here, but they're all little.
Yeah, you pulled in like 4 right in a row.
Yeah, they're all
All smalls.
Put them all together. You have a pretty good little stringer.
Yeah. You know what would be a crazy concept? A team league, but with MLF rules.
You have people putting 500-600 inches up, man.
Exactly. That'd be nuts.
I mean, depending on the lake, but
Man, it is like Lake Conway just shut off.
Nah, they're still biting. There's little ones.
Little bitty guys. Look at that. Kyle's on.
What's going on, y'all?
Oh, you know, Dinkfest going on at Conway.
boy, who is that sucker right there?
Well, that's an ugly guy right there, whoever that is.
Hey, I can't take myself off the screen. I'm sorry.
I'm going to have to take you off mic. I got to put my phone down. I didn't bring my mount, so I'm just going to have the mic on.
All right.
Oh.
So how's the West Coast this morning?
Man, I started with a 16.5, and they keep on getting smaller.
Sounds like you fishing Conway.
Yeah. I got 3 right now, but they're not anything to write home about. Oh. Man, that stinks about Corey. I know he's upset with himself. He ain't upset at anybody else.
What happened?
Yeah.
Because I mean, you look at his pictures he just posts on Facebook. He always wears a PFD.
Yeah, Greg messaged me and told me about it.
Yeah.
So
I guess I missed that. What happened, Bo?
He's DQ'd this game, man. So you got to step it up, Chris.
Oh,
Yeah, he forgot to put his PFD on and launched and threw a couple times before
he realized it.
one of your team seen him.
Oh.
And we could have just not said anything, and hopefully, but it is what it is. He just said, "Hey, man, just make sure you wear your PFD." I don't know who it was. He didn't know who it was. I don't think. He, like I said, he ain't mad at anybody else but himself.
yeah. Heck, I hate to hear that, man. He can drive it that long way.
Yeah.
Right now, they're kind of weeding through little ones, trying to find big ones.
Yeah. What's the score right now?
We're at 63.5 to your guys' 30 3/4.
Well, I think it's going to be. I know Stephen Dunlap has a 16 or 16.5. That's not posted yet. Don't sound like. He just sent it just a few minutes ago.
I'd make it 63.5 to 46, 47-ish.
Yeah. A one fish game.
Yeah. Man, I thought with starting early, it'd help with the morning bite, but it
Me too.
doesn't seem that way.
Well, I tried top water over here because it was 69 when I hit the water. 68, 69. And water's only about 70, 78, 79.
Yeah.
And I tried buzzbait frog and a whopper plopper. Didn't get one blow up, and I went to a freaking Cinco and started catching them.
It's funny. Sometimes they just don't like topwater. I don't understand.
They need to because I love it.
Right?
Well, plastics are my go-to, so I don't mind it when they're not.
75% of the time I'm throwing topwater.
Yeah,
I just like it.
I'm not real comfortable with it. I'll catch one here and there, but I'm more comfortable with plastics.
It's kind of one of them you got to fish distance too. I mean, if the conditions allow it and you're going to catch like top water, I'm all for it. But you force the,
Yeah.
So I mean, if it sets up right, I'm all for it too. Spend 3 hours throwing top water when you don't get one bite either.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't usually throw a bait more than 30 minutes unless I get a bite.
All it takes is that 123, 24-inch fish, though, man.
That's right.
That big old nasty frog, son.
Yeah, there ain't nothing like catching a big one on frog. Love it.
Fighting through the pads, man. That stuff. That's my funnest thing to do.
I agree with that.
Who else do you have on here?
Ronnie was on here, but he forgot his charger. So, but that's it. Chris is the only one from Hawgs that's been on here.
Oh yeah.
I gotta make my appearance. You know what I mean?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Start selling t-shirts with my picture on them.
There you go.
Use it as toilet paper, I guess. I don't know what they do with it. Take the dog.
Well, crap. Retie. All right. Ooh, there's something playing around on the top right here. One catch me a really good pike.
I just don't fish up north, so I've never even seen one.
They get massive.
Like I've seen videos of big ones, but never got the chance to catch one.
I don't think I've ever fished up north.
Oh, y'all are missing out, man. This is my favorite place to fish.
I mean, I didn't get no invite, so.
If I wouldn't bring the family, I would have had room. Dude, I had a full truck.
I'd have been your chauffeur, man, so you wouldn't have to drive or anything.
You could have just sat in the passenger seat and slept the whole time.
I'd have been Siri for you.
Yeah, I love it.
Somebody's throwing a whopper plopper. I can hear it.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit whatever was on the top of it.
Hey, that's my favorite thing to throw. That and a frog.
A whopper plopper?
Yep, I love it.
Yeah.
Dude, I can honestly say I don't think I've ever threw a whopper plopper out here bass fishing. I just ain't one of my baits. Now, if I'm up there, if I'm on the river, I'm out, I'll throw a whopper plopper all day.
I caught a catfish on a whopper plopper yesterday.
Yeah, if I'm throwing top water, Whopper ploppers, one of my favorite. That and the
Oh,
buzz
yeah.
bait.
Just makes so much noise and movement. Can't really turn it
I
down.
think they get that reaction strike a little bit better than a frog or which you can't throw them
Yeah.
in lily pads like you can a frog.
Right.
And this is it's pretty matted up here. I tried a chatterbait jackhammer light yesterday. Got a couple bites, but there's so much grass and mats that you just get hung up all day.
Yeah.
Somebody want to win it.
What was that, Chris?
I said somebody wants to got to be in it to win it.
That's right.
Dude, where are the fish? What I want. I went catch.
Under your boat.
They wasn't scoreable, but they were still fish. They ain't got the last 30 minutes.
I don't think you're the only one.
Hey, gum, son.
I haven't heard of anything being caught in the last 30 minutes. Ryan caught 4 in a row and none of them scored.
What is that static? Is that me?
I don't know. I didn't hear it before you got on.
I don't have great signal, I don't think.
I heard that earlier, man. I first got on, I know what that was myself.
That Delaware Doom and Pennsylvania Bronzeback matchup's a good one. 164 and 3/4 to 140 and a quarter.
160 already?
Yeah, 164. The Norfolk Privateers are up to 186.
Which they're Eastern time, so they had an hour head start.
Yeah.
Still being that early in the morning, though, that's not bad.
Well, they've been fishing for 3 hours to you guys is 2.
So you say Norfolk's winning?
Yeah. Yeah, they're up 186 and a quarter to 126 and a half to the Lunkers. And then Doom's beating the Bronzebacks. Which I kind of figured Doom
What about
would
the
win.
Florida? Florida, the Swamp Donkeys or Copperheads are denied, isn't it?
Yeah. The Southern Slayers and the Kraken are playing right now, but it's the Slayers are beating them 46 to 14.
What about Coosa?
Coosa's losing right now. 79 and a half to 54. Yep.
Really? That'd be nice to see.
Not for my fantasy league, it wouldn't. I got Coley on there.
Where'd these fish go? I can't even get a small bite now.
They're hiding.
And that's what I'm saying, man. I went from getting all these bites to just absolutely nada. I think they realized the sun's coming up and they said, well, we better get going.
Got to get out of here. Hey, you let that fish go.
Is that not?
Oh man, I said that, dude. I saw the wave coming for him. I saw the fish.
Yeah, he got it in the net.
Nice.
Oh, dude, that's a nice one. Oh, I barely had that son of a gun hooked too.
I lost one. I was talking to Greg on the phone about Corey and hooked one at probably 16 or 18, which is a good size for up here. And lost it right at the boat trying to get in the net. That's so mad.
Yeah.
Where I'm at, you have houses.
It looks like 11. You better throw that one back.
Felt like a little 11, I tell you that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm sitting here talking to you guys, and I feel slack in my line, and dummy me I didn't register. She's swimming towards my dang kayak. Boy, that was almost a mess up. Boy. Another 16 and a halfer.
16 and a half.
Oh, you're gonna have to I guess I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to take this picture somehow.
All right.
If I don't drop my phone in the water.
Well, crap.
Well, that's 2 16s and a half.
So it should be about 33. I think Stevens was 16. I just kind of glanced at it.
If it's if you guys have 32 inches, we might be tied right now. We're 33 and 3/4 ahead of you, so it'll be a tight game.
Tell you here in a second.
Well, come here, little sucker.
Oh no, it'd be a shame. Pulling old Robert Brown on us.
Boy, she tried to.
She's camera shy.
Oh, that dude, that would suck, man.
That would suck. I've had it happen though.
Make sure I got the good picture. Make sure, mouth closed, board up. Okay. I'm always nervous, man. I always take like 5 pictures because I'm always nervous that I'm not going to get the right picture and it ain't going to be submitted.
Or you forgot to save it.
Dude,
take
so
another one and save it too.
So I got ADD real bad. And so, when you take the pictures, they're upside down. And so I always go in my edit mode and go in there and turn the picture, right size forward. And dude, I hit the edit button one day and I blew it up and I cut the measuring board off. I was like, oh my God, did I really just do that? And it was the only picture I took.
Yeah, I usually take 2. One as soon as I slap it on the board, whether it's ugly or pretty, at least I got one with it on the board.
Yeah.
And then I make sure. Then I take. Well, I actually take 3. Then I take one good with my hands on it,
and then one without it.
And then one without it. Yeah.
That's what I do. I make sure to get all the ones with the hands on it first.
Yeah.
Just in case they decide to flop.
That's right. Then a selfie with it if it's a good one.
Oh, selfie's a must.
Well,
Boy, my phone is being extra slow.
Oh, crap. I got to be in the top 35 to
Make
move
the
on.
cut.
Yeah. I think I was sitting at 19 when I submitted my last one. That was a while ago, though.
Oh, so it says that see me again.
All right, as of now, it's 63.5 to 47.25.
I don't know why Steven's waiting to upload that. I'm going to move spots. I'll tell you what size his was.
Boy, I might have to enjoy my honey bun after that one.
You better.
Let's see. Stevens was 16 and 16 and a quarter at least. Maybe 16 and a half.
If it's 16.25, we are tied.
I think it's going to be 16 and a quarter. In my opinion.
It'd be 63.5 to 63.5.
Making a ball game out of it.
Back to square one, 0-0.
I need that square one again. I liked it when it was 5:30. I done got myself up in here in the middle of nowhere. I got to figure out how I'm going to get out. I found out these pedal drives do not go through thick lily pads very well.
Oh, no, Ronnie's already had to take his out several times.
The motors don't either.
I know where I need it. I just don't know. Well, man, that was exciting.
There's your one fish for the next 3 hours.
Listen, I might I heard if I don't produce here, so I might get traded. Who knows?
You do ask to go to the Coosa, because yeah, that'd be the only team I'd want to switch for.
I don't know, man. I don't know if they can contain me, man.
Unless you like Florida. If you like Florida, then
I like Florida. Beach wise.
Yeah. on the ocean.
Yeah, I mean, now if we talking about some ocean fishing, we talking about a different story. Because I don't know if y'all know, but we ain't got an ocean here in Arkansas.
unfortunately.
Sometimes the Arkansas River seems like the dead gum ocean, but it ain't.
Boy, these fish just closed their lips and they said we had enough.
Listen, I had to put a slice of cheese on my bait for them to bite. It looked like that McDonald's 4 for $4.
I have to put some more bait fuel on this thing, I think.
Like that bait fuel stuff?
Man, I like it. I don't know. I didn't try fishing without it, so I don't know if it's helping or not. But
Oh. He gone.
it was raining most of the day yesterday. Might have to do some punching to get underneath these mats. It is bright out here today.
Yeah. Doesn't look like Conway's going to get any clouds. They're going to burn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably burn a little bit myself out here today.
I did yesterday. I didn't want any part of it after it got like 11 o'clock.
I caught about 12, 10 or 12 yesterday. I can't remember how many.
Oh.
Just need to find some size. Well, first I need to find 2 more. Then I plan on moving spots as soon as I get 5, as long as it ain't
See.
too late in the day.
Yeah. Get that limit and then call up.
Yeah. Well, I'm planning on going to a different part of the river I've never been to before. And it looks around Goose Island. I just never fished it before. It's supposed to be some good ones in there, though.
I've always wanted to go fish up north. Just never really took the trip up there. I always go south.
There's bigger fish
Yeah.
in the south. But if you're just looking to have fun fishing, it's a good fishery.
Oh, I'd like to go just to catch all the different species.
Yeah. Come on, fish. So what's some scores on the other games?
We are. The Maniacs are on top of the Rebels, 101.5 to 84. The Maulers are beating Bay State Attack, 124 to 76 3/4. Delaware Doom is at 168 1/4 over Bronzebacks, 140 1/4. Alabama Hammers are the only ones on the board against the Indianapolis Knights, and they have 29 inches.
That'd be an upset too.
Yeah. The Privateers are beating the Lunkers 186 1/4 to 126 1/2. Carolina Casters versus the Reapers. Carolina is the only one on the board with 34 inches.
That'd be another upset.
Punishers are on top of Coosa, 79.5 to 54. And then the Southern Slayers are beating the Kraken 46 to 14. And then once ours update, we're either tied or it's only a quarter difference once it updates.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's tied. Had the sun glaring on me, but it looked pretty much hair short of a half.
Yeah.
God,
I heard that one.
he hit it right when I was pulling it out of the water. Grabbed the tail. Oh, that's
They're just teasing you now.
yeah. He wasn't that big. I ain't too upset about it. You're staying by this timber, and they got some current. You're staying on the back side of this current. Can't get all the way to the timber because of mats, though. You might bite again since he didn't grab a hook.
Yeah. There's Chris.
My phone said it overheated.
Ah.
We
How's
have
the
to figure out. We have
phone
to figure out something with this league fishing in the summer.
Yeah. It's always super hot.
Yeah, we have to figure out some way to keep our phones
Well,
cool.
you know how people are making sunshades for your fish finders and stuff with
Yeah.
3D printer.
Yeah.
I bet people can make phone covers
It
that
ain't,
go
sure
over
they
your
can.
mounts.
it ain't just for the screen. Your phone, even if it hits the back of it, it's going to warm up and shut off.
Well, I know Bert was talking about making one with a fan on the back of it, but I haven't heard anything from him in a while.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, they make them with battery packs in them, where you wireless chargers. So why not?
Yeah.
I caught another one just then when my phone was off, but it wasn't weighable or wasn't scoreable.
Lots of those going around today.
Unfortunately, she was only 10 inches. But I guess I'm in the right neighborhood.
Yeah, at least you caught a fish. At least they're biting.
That one fought harder than the 16 did. I thought it was a better fish. Guess I was wrong. Got him that time.
Nice.
Unfortunately, fellas, I don't think he's going to be big enough. Dang, son.
They figured out what they wanted. Ooh, there's
Yeah.
one rolled right there. Come on, come and get it. Come and get it. Damn it, he didn't come and get it.
I think he's going to lose him and I. Yeah. Close. He's 12.
You need one of those fish stretchers.
Hey, even if they're 12, you still can't put them on your fantasy league, can't get 15, right?
Nah, they
Nope.
got to be 14.
All right, buddy.
Chris Chris picked himself for fantasy.
Yeah, he's like, this one's got to count. I'm going to stretch it out real fast.
Let me cut the head off and then move the tail down. I don't do too much of the fantasy stuff. The Lord help whoever picked me, though, man. I feel sorry, though. sorry for him.
It's not over yet, man.
No, it's just beginning. I'm going to tell you what, I don't think I brought enough of this bait, though. Now if they keep doing that, man, because they are ripping it. They're not just taking it. They're ripping it, man.
You're not doing too bad, Chris. You're in the top 20 overall right now.
Ain't so bad, man. If he can at least let it be a scoreable fish and then rip your soft plastic. But when they rip it and it's just paint, that's the fun part. She thought she was King Kong, son. She did that old atomic dive off top rope to hit that one.
These dang mosquitoes up here will carry you off.
They're bigger than the fish.
Hey, Kyle's still on here?
Yeah, Kyle's still on here.
Hey, you can ask Garrett, man. Last weekend we was over there at Beaver Fort. And, man, I was working a frog through some grass area, man. And this girl come up and she hit my frog. I swear my frog went about 2 to 3 feet above the water. And as it was coming down, she grabbed it in midair and took off with it.
Oh, Lord.
Like it was one of them, I really wish I would have had a camera.
That'd be.
That was that one, I don't know if you saw it, the one that I posted. Well, I guess when Garrett took a picture with it. That was her.
Okay. That'd be a fun time.
I tell you what, fishing Beaver Fort this morning would be everybody be putting up numbers. Beaver Fort's a good lake, man. Just because it's so deep, you know, in some they can actually go. Think about it, wait, it's a shallow lake.
Where are these fish at?
They're staying right underneath your yak, so you can't catch them.
They follow it, man.
Kyle says, hold on, let me put a drop shot on.
Is that where he's at? Well, if it kicks me off here, it's because my phone got hot.
Man. Tell you what, Kyle, I'd probably pass out if I didn't have 3 of these energy drinks already.
Tired, huh?
Well, I've fished every day this week, so I've been out there on the water around like 4:30. So I get up at 3:30 and go to bed around like 11 or midnight, which isn't bad. But when I do it for 7 days in a row,
Well, this shade feels good, but it ain't gonna last too much longer.
now when that sun gets right up above you,
I mean, it's about 15 feet to my left. Then I got no shade around me after that.
them umbrellas that go in your kayak's a good idea. But man, I like to move my arm when I cast.
Yeah, I actually looked at maybe trying to get one of them bad boys.
I'd have to get the one that clamps to your chair behind you because like those Hobie ones that have like 4 anchor points, like I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I have one. I use for duck hunting, but it hooks on a tree.
The score has updated. It is 63.5 to 63.5. Woo. What's the leading score right now, Kyle, for your tournament? Kyle there?
He probably put us on mute.
Probably.
Oh, dang it.
Oh. We'll do a rundown of the other games. We got the Maniacs over the Rebels, 101.5 inches to 84. Maulers over Bay State Attack, 124 to 76 3/4. Oh, hold on. Ryan's hooked up.
Pretty close. Hope he's 14.
Attaboy.
Woo! On the dot.
Let's go. Oh. Maybe with that sun going up or coming up, the big ones will come out to play.
One could only hope.
Yeah. Back to the other matches. Delaware Doom is on top of Pennsylvania Bronzebacks, 171 to 140. Look at that. We got someone else coming on. Mr. Cayman.
Hey. I totally forgot about the broadcast. I figured I'd finally get.
Ryan's on here too. He's just muted because he's submitting a fish.
Yeah. The Hawgs posted anything new?
It was 63.5 to 63.5, and Ryan just caught a 14-inch, so that puts us up one fish. We are at 77.5 to their 63.5.
Ah.
And there's Ryan now.
I've now caught a fish on 4 different baits today, so that's cool.
Heck yeah.
If they could just figure out what they do, then that'd be better.
Oh, instead of all random? Yeah, a pattern would be nice. Kyle's still on here, or has he got us muted?
He says he's still on here.
Kyle's on the phone. Is anyone around Jerry?
I don't think so. Ronnie would be close.
Yeah, Ronnie ain't got enough battery to be on live and last all day.
I'm only gonna stay on for a minute as well, but
It's been a lot slower day than I thought it was going to be.
may as well.
I bet. There's a new challenge, Chris. You got to see how many fish you can catch under 13 and 3/4.
I think that's going to be a problem today. Do not think that's going to be the problem.
From what I'm hearing from everybody, it would not be a problem at all. let you guys have the spotlight for a little bit. Cayman, you're a one-man team right now. Only person on alive.
Thanks.
Big screen for Cayman.
Funny. They won't back off, but I'm the only one on.
Oh, Ronnie's jumping on.
Right off.
Oh, what's up?
Ronnie!
Ryan, I got a question.
Ryan's not on.
Where is Ryan?
I don't know. He got off.
Dang.
The only person on is Cayman right now. Kyle is, but Kyle's on the phone, so.
Cayman, you're close to Ryan. Are you guys on fish over there?
There's fish over here, but I can't get them to eat or anything.
Ryan has caught like 8 little ones.
Yeah.
I got they need to eat.
I had a double on the double fluke. But they're both adventures, and then I've caught a 15 and a 17. Or what?
Ryan caught the 14 on a white frog, and Chris has caught 4 in a row. I think only 1 counted, but on a white fluke. Weightless.
Both fish were on a white spot.
Yeah.
Sick. Alright, well, I'm running to the back and I'm gonna try something different and see if I can get by it.
Alrighty.
Because I can't get on the fluke or the spinnerbait. Hey, what's the score?
We're up 77.5 to 63.5.
Okay.
We are up 1 14-inch fish. Thanks to Ryan. That sounds fantastic on the ears.
Okay.
Yeah, no bad. Alright, well, then I'm gonna hop off because I've got a long pedal.
Yeah, and not very much battery, so.
Hold on.
Ronnie, are you going all the way back to fishing?
Hold on, he just saw something. He's casting.
I want to catch this. Whatever it was big.
We'll catch it. You're on live.
I know, I'm trying. It didn't start off either. Yep, no. Yeah, going all the way to the back. Alright. That won't work. There you go. Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, a little bit. Trying to see if Kyle is back on, but I don't hear him. Phone down. Phone down.
Yeah, that's hot into something here.
Your phone's like, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. For those interested, the Coosa Kingfishers have now taken the lead on the Punishers.
And did you see me miss one over by you?
No, I didn't.
I was running that boat lane.
You missed one over by here?
Yeah. Whenever I was passing
Yeah.
you guys up to that boat lane. And he hit it and ran right at me.
So I got the Doom game on the TV. And J.R. Rentz is literally walking in the water with a kayak strapped to him. Whatever he's doing, it's working because he has 113 inches by himself. Doom was already winning 170 and 3/4 to 140 and a quarter, and David on their team just took a picture of a fish, so we'll see if it upgrades.
Jerry caught anything? Yeah, he caught
Jerry?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, Jerry posted a fish.
Yeah, I gotta get off. I forgot my charging adapter, my power box.
Yeah, Ronnie didn't bring a charger either.
Yeah, I thought I brought a charger, but it's been a rough trip for me.
All right, boys.
Maybe we'll get on if I catch a big one.
All right. If you can stay on, Ronnie, you got the TV all to yourself.
Yeah. I really hope that boat's not in that spot. It's gonna get noisy because I'm making it run all over. I've got to catch a fish.
Go find that 24-incher that's hiding out there.
That's where I'm going. There's a ton of boat traffic today.
Are you looking forward to pump back?
Yeah. tired of cooking this stuff. That's in 2 weeks, isn't it?
That's July 30th. So 3 weeks, yeah. I think we have a bye week coming up. Even though we just had 3 weeks break. We have a bye week, and yeah, we have another 3 weeks before our next matchup on Pumpback.
So where do we fish before comeback?
That's our next matchup is Pumpback. Yeah, we have this matchup, and then our next matchup isn't until July 30th.
Yeah, that. I thought it was supposed to rain today.
Yeah, they also said it was going to be an overcast, which it's not.
I just spooked something like super big. Oh,
Wherever the Doom are, they're on a river.
better than Conway. It's like some fun, but not today.
J.R. Rents is leading everybody, and he just caught another one.
Dang. He has the honey hole. That's for sure.
Yeah, he has a really good honey hole. He's at 113.5, and he just caught that one, and that is definitely a scoreable bass.
You care if I pass you?
You got a boat on you?
Yeah. Hey, I'm coming up on Gary. Gary's in the hole.
Well, nothing's biting there.
There's no throwing that stuff.
If it is, Jerry may not have service. He just hasn't posted anything. Look at the woods all around you. What are you doing? I'm joking. Go to your hole. I'll be right back.
All right. Are you catching them? Huh? I haven't even caught a fish yet. Yeah. I've been short struck all morning long.
Even the small ones I've been catching.
Yeah, Ryan's been doing the.
It's like a bluegill bite. It's like tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
And then they'll grab it.
Yeah, Ryan's been catching a lot of small ones, but
That's
Cayman's getting short struck too.
Yeah, that's what I just got the phone Cayman.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the live. So I'm sitting on the live all by myself. Preston left me.
Oh, you're on the live?
Yeah.
Well, I guess he came back on. Did he go off for a while?
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
I tried to get on earlier. I thought, well, hell, I'd at least get on this bullshit for a little bit.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing now. Huh?
And I couldn't get the link.
Yeah, I got it to work this morning. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back here and try to catch something. Did they shut down on you?
Like I was telling Cayman, because they just had the bait fishes haven't been popping like they were yesterday.
Yeah, true.
They didn't start yesterday, so.
True. We'll see. Yep.
Welcome back to the Ronnie Show.
Man, you're back. Jerry said he's caught all the small ones back here. So.
Well, that's good. He weeded them out for you.
Yeah. Ooh. You know the best thing about this spot is there's shade. There's no wind.
All right. We need that biggin. Let's go.
I'm trying. In the area. Well, good news is I found him. Bad news is I didn't catch him that time. Oh, yeah. Preston, what'd you send?
I sent you something.
Sent me something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jerry rig a drop shot on here. I don't have any more drop shot weights. What did you send here? That's where Ryan is.
Is it? Okay.
And then the other spot,
I didn't know if any of you were close to that.
no, that's where Ryan is. And the other spot, I've tried past weekends and it wouldn't work. Similar in that area, anyways. Oh man, what do I do? There you go.
Dude, it's crazy watching JR just walk around with his kayak tied to him.
Where's it going?
I'm pretty sure Carlos from Doom, his camera is following him, so when he stands up, it tilts and goes with his face. That's cool.
That's, yeah.
Hey, when I get my Hobie or my Jackson Nar, you want to help me rig it up?
What are you putting on it?
A wrap and some foam in the bottom, probably.
I'm sure we could rig something. Now, I can't wrap a kayak to save my life, so
Didn't you wrap yours?
not the best looking.
I thought it was pretty cool. I can't drive to Pennsylvania and have the people do it that I want.
No, screw that. Just for the wrap. It's not hard to do. You just might have some wrinkles, but you can't tell unless you're like you know where they're at.
Man, no one's on. No one's talking in the group chat. The suspense is killing me.
It's hard. It's tough.
Oh, I bet. And it's
Like,
hot.
and I'm lucky I'm sitting in shade right now. But
Chris found shade, and in 5 minutes it was gone.
yeah. Mr. Chris Wright, is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
He's been pretty good here.
Yeah.
He hasn't been in a kayak too long, has he?
I don't think so.
But I think he was a boat guy.
Yeah, he still has his boat.
Yep, that's gonna break off. Oh well. Got more. Alright. You can get a big worm. I just need one, and then I'll be happy.
Make sure it's like 60 something inches long.
Pretty much. Well, last weekend I think whenever I came over here, the weekend before, was I hooked into something and I don't know what it was, but it was big and I lost it. So, there's still stuff. Here we go. Alright, you ready for some we're
I'm ready.
okay. Jerry, you're back. That's not good. Someone's shooting your pew.
What is that sound?
Huh?
So what is that sound?
Someone's shooting.
Oh.
Jerry caught a lily pad.
Good job, Gary. Tell them to make sure to stretch it out to at least 14.
Those 13 inches, cut them together.
Yeah. Something keeps on stooling. And it just followed my. Coming from the tree. You cut trees today? Huh? Today? Yeah. And you like it now? Got one on the worm and one on the centerbit. That might be a tree bite. I haven't had no luck with those two. Whoever's around.
Say keep grinding.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
I'm doing the March special.
You guys are doing it all wrong. The one that's leading the whole KFL, he's just walking around in the water.
I know. What'd you say,
That's what you got to do.
You saw that too. There's something over there keeps on jumping over through there.
Oh, it's still on there.
Yeah.
Do you have a white soft plastic frog?
Yes. And I threw it.
You already threw it to that spot?
Yep.
Damn.
That's
my go-to. So
I've thrown every top water, and I just can't hook them up. So I'm about to pick up an nether egg. Skip an nether egg around. Oh, that means I'd have to retie.
that's just me.
You tied one on last night?
No. I tried a popper on instead, and it didn't work this morning.
Tell Jerry I said he should have brought his fish stretcher.
You hear that? Should have brought your fish stretcher.
I'll have it at the next one.
I think Jerry's been slaying the little ones today.
Stretcher or my cut board.
Right?
I'd be careful to cut bait there. There's a big old gator.
Yeah. Who cares?
No, I'm talking about board. Catch board up.
It said cut the catch board 3 inches off and then glue it back together.
Oh, okay.
Make those 13 inches 16.
We'd be up to like 180 inches right now.
Yeah, we would.
Ugh.
Well, Preston, I'm about to have to get off because my phone is not lasting. I don't have my charger.
Hey, I'm surprised you've stayed on this long, but you're the only one on, so.
I got bored. Not catching fish. Really want to catch one. Jerry said he's going to try to get on. Said he couldn't get there. Oh no, you're good.
Dude, JR just caught another one. My God. In like 6 inches of water.
The Florida deal.
No, this is they're in Pennsylvania. Doom versus Pennsylvania.
Oh,
But he's in riptides, like 6 inches of water. Like the water's barely covering his ankles, and he's catching these fish on top water.
The one I keep copying on one from.
hey, the link that you sent this morning isn't working for Jerry. You think you could resend one?
Yeah, he has to. I can. He'll have to copy it and then go to his Safari and do it that way. But I can send him a new one.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. It's just not working.
Sorry,
All right.
Yeah, it comes up error on his.
Oh, Jerry, I just sent him one.
All right, you got one.
Okay.
I should have started JR Rents, dude.
But yet you started me.
Hey, you still have like 3 hours.
Oh no, I'm gonna catch one.
Exactly. You have 2 hours and 56 minutes.
Yeah, we need to change this 2 foot to about 1.5.
I'm probably going to sit over here the rest of the day. 'Cause sun's high. I don't know. Oh. You getting it? Alright, well, he's getting on, I'm getting off.
Okay.
I'll holler at you later if I catch one.
All right, Tay.
See ya.
Bye. All right. Mr. Jerry T.
Well, hey, you just put me right on.
What's up, Jerry?
Yeah. It's like everybody else, slow, I guess.
Yeah.
Like it.
Yeah, it's still 77.5 to 63.5.
Well,
It looks like it's hot there.
it is, and there isn't no breeze at all. I don't know if you can. I can't see my camera on the.
I can see you.
Okay, I just want to make sure it's positioned all right.
Yeah, it's bright, but I can see you.
Yeah, sun's behind me, and it's glaring on the screen. I can't see nothing on the screen.
So much for that overcast, huh?
Yeah. Well, Mother Nature hosed us again. Hey, you got to take the good with the bad, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. So, any of the hog guys been on?
Chris, right. But his phone keeps overheating. Kyle was on, but he's not on anymore.
He's watching from the sidelines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Ronnie had one on, but I guess he's just got grass or something. He's going to be our sleeper. He's going to catch 319s in the last hour.
That's what I told him.
Okay. How's the viewing been going? Getting very many viewers today, or?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't got on the YouTube.
Well, it should say up there on the deal showing Tommy's active.
Someone's watching on the YouTube. Oh, there's Ryan. What's up, boys?
Well, do we have an update? Or is it the same?
It's 77.5 to 63.5. Us. There went Jerry. He's gone.
Do what?
Said there went Jerry. He's gone.
Hold on, you're cutting out. Let me get back out here a little bit.
Jerry left. Everybody left. That's nice. That's nice of them. Sit here and try to get more people on. Kyle, you still there? Nope. All right. Man. Well, I guess I can go ahead and give you some updates. We got the Maniacs over the Rhode Island Rebels, 154 and a quarter to 149. Got a close matchup there. The Massachusetts Maulers are on top of the Bay State Attack, 156 to 105 and three quarters. Delaware Doom and Pennsylvania Bronzeback are in. They're less than 2 inches apart. Delaware Doom is sitting at 174 and a quarter, and Pennsylvania Bronzebacks are at 172 and a half. The Indianapolis Knights are barely on top of the Alabama Hammers, 46 to 44 and a quarter. Another good one. We got Norfolk Privateers and the Tar Heel Lunkers, 188 and a half to 184 and a quarter. That one's gonna be fun to watch at the very end. Carolina Casters are on top of the Reapers, 96 to 48 and three quarters. The Coosa Kingfishers are on top of the Punishers, 89 to 79 and a half. Southern Slayers are on top of the Deep South Kraken, 96 to 30 and a half. And then our matchup here, Oklahoma Outlaws are sitting at 77 and a half. Arkansas Hawgs at 63 and a half. So we are a 14-inch fish apart. That's it. One fish game. Update. the Rebels just took the lead over the Maniacs. 167.5 to 154.25. That one's going to be a good one at the end, too. Got the Doom game on over here. Watching J.R. Rents go off. He is absolutely killing it. Ugh. Try to get someone on here. Two of my people didn't bring a charger, so their phones won't last. Let me message. Chris, who else is on? Steve. Ryan will be on in a minute. He's charging his phone right now. Man, Conway it's not exactly slow, but they're catching a bunch that are 10 to 13.5 inches. So hopefully it picks up and we get some big ones on the board. Anybody want to join and talk? Oh, what's up? Trying to get some anglers on here. Oh, Brad Case said, looking good. Trying. Fish are being stingy. Oop. Don't want that. Guess I could take this time to say, if y'all haven't tried it, man, that is sketchy. This right here, this is my favorite. Oh, and that is Rip It Energy. It's a good one. Let me see if I can put on a nope. Sure can. Thought maybe I could share my sponsor video, but guess not. I will go over the overall individual anglers so far for today. At number 1, we got J.R. Rentz. He is putting on a clinic in Pennsylvania, 148.5 inches by himself. At number 2, you got Jason Gardner with 104.5 inches. 3, David Hart at 103 3/4. Number 4 is Joshua Dial, 80.5 inches. And then to round out the top 5, David Miller with 74.25. Now, there's a lot of close games. But the Delaware Doom in Pennsylvania bronze bag game, that is less than 2 inches. And that is 174.25 to 172.5 with Doom on top. What's up, Jerry?
Well, hopefully my phone cooled off enough. Yeah, you just talked about Chris's phone overheating, and I was talking, and I was like, wasn't hearing nothing, replies. I looked down, and the phone said overheated.
Yeah, Ryan just got on, and I was like, Jerry's gone.
Yeah, but Ryan just got on, and I was asking about how his weather was there, and I was like, didn't get a reply, and I looked down, I was like, it says overheated. So I poured some water, put it in my pocket out of the sun for a little bit.
Yeah. I was just going over matchups and individual days so far. This Doom and Bronzeback matchup is less than 2 inches apart.
Really?
Yeah, Doom sitting at 174.25, and Bronzeback is at 172.5.
Dang, 1.75 inches apart.
Which is crazy because J.R. Rentz is on Doom, and he has 148.5 inches by himself.
Well, I'd gladly let any of my teammates have 145 inches by themselves today.
Yeah. Another good one is the Norfolk Privateers and Tar Heel Lunkers. They're 188.5 to 184.25. That's a close game too.
Yeah. Ours is close too.
Yeah, we're close. The Rebels are only beating the Maniacs by a fish. Indianapolis Knights are only an inch and 3/4 away from the Alabama Hammers. So a lot of close games. I have the Doom matchup on YouTube on the big TV behind me. JR is literally walking around in knee-high water with his kayak tied to him. He's in ripples catching them on top water, and he's killing it. Absolutely insane.
Yep, that's in the rules. You can wade as long as you're inside of your kayak.
Yep.
The only thing is you got to take your kayak to the point where you're wading.
Yeah. That's what he's doing. He was catching them in ankle-high water. His drive won't go through it. So he's just
laying on
pulling.
their sides or what? Enough to cover the gill.
Right. Jerry, do you want to go on the KFL main broadcast and then come back, or you just want to stay on this one?
I don't know how long I'll be able to stay on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I got my battery pack. I ain't got it hooked up yet, but if I start running low, I got my battery pack to recharge it. So
I can't believe how tough the bite is, man.
yeah,
Or at least the big ones.
even the small ones are way farther between than the last 2 days of practice.
Yeah. You guys caught them all. They don't want to bite now. Ronnie said he saw a good one. It just won't bite.
Yeah,
I told him jump in and catch it with his hand.
I've creeped up on them where they're right beside the kayak, then they just swim off.
That's when you need a long net.
Put a treble hook on the end of the net and swing at them.
Boom. I'm pretty sure you can net them. I don't think you can snag them, though.
You can't snag them, but he might be able to net them and just say that's my lure.
Watching these guys in shallow, ripply water catch them on top water is just crazy to me. Oh, there's Chris.
Heartbreak Hotel, son. I had a big one on, bro. I had a big one.
Lily pads rip it up.
Dude, she was over 20, easy. He ran up in some brush, man, and I don't know. We fought for about 10 seconds in the brush.
Broke you off or just came off?
Man, no, dude. She spit the hook at me.
Well, I'd like to say, that's heartbreaking, and I'm sorry for you, but
man,
it always sucks to lose a big fish.
Bro, you ain't never lied.
Especially in a matchup that's only 14 inches apart.
Damn, dude, I needed that fish, man, just for personal reasons.
Jerry's probably caught about 20 little ones, he said.
Yeah, I know there's big here because I caught them during practice. This ain't biting today. At least not yet.
Definitely my big girl. Yeah. That was definitely the big girl
the fish
for the
are
day,
mad
man.
because it's not an overcast like the weatherman said.
Yeah.
I'm mad at the.
Nope. No one's got a pattern yet, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
Ryan caught 4 fish, and they're all on different baits.
I've caught them on baits.
Keep that phone cool or it's going to shut off.
Yeah, it's been sitting in this holder all day, hoping that they get active. I can give you some action on the show, but I figured I'd at least come on and give you some company for a little bit.
I needed it.
Or you can keep me company.
All by myself. It's hard to find stuff to talk about when there's no one on. And there goes Chris. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, I just couldn't hear anything. Chris, I looked like you were froze. I'm literally just going through like these banners and stuff and putting them on.
Yeah. You didn't put a green screen up.
No, I need to get one.
Wait, what I did when I did that broadcast is I
Yeah.
went to the dollar store and got one of those like for birthday parties, those table plastic.
Oh, the big tablecloth. Yeah.
Yeah, not the cloth, but just the plastic ones. It's only like $1.
And it worked good.
Yeah, and just kind of when you hang it up, I just kind of taped it up the wall and just try to stretch it out where there ain't wrinkles in it, because if there's wrinkles in it, it'll kind of make you look a little fuzzy. So,
Yeah. This
but yeah,
half my body keeps going away.
as long as you have the wrinkles out, because I during broadcast I had one of the corners dropped and I was like, why am I looking funny? And I looked back and I taped it back up and then it went fine again. So, but yeah, I just taped that up behind me and worked good.
That's probably what I'll have to do.
And I did catch another small one while I was off. My phone overheated until it pulled off. I did catch another small one.
Look who's back. Back again. What's up, Chris?
Just caught a 12-incher.
Nice.
Right when I got on, man, she hit it again. But dude, I'm not finding any over 14, bro.
Yeah,
It's rough today finding the 14 plus.
yeah, it's tough. Like I said, I know there's bigger ones in here, or at least there was yesterday and Thursday and Friday.
Oh.
Hear them up back there?
Million of them about that big.
It seems like that's all there is all over the lake right now.
That's gonna be a bad day.
Yeah. Well, good luck. All right, thank you.
You want to talk about a wasp nest? That's a wasp nest right there.
Don't piss them off. That might ping me Thursday.
Yeah, dude, I didn't even see that one. I rode right up on that one. I'm glad they didn't decide to come at me.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to find stuff to talk about when the fish ain't biting either.
It is. It's really hard.
So how's the NASCAR circuit going?
I think it's going left.
Whole lot of left.
A whole lot of left.
Well, it could be worse, Preston. You could be broadcasting golf.
Oh my! No, I wouldn't. Hey, the Tar Heel Lunkers are now 5 inches away from the privateers. Trying to make that comeback.
Well, I'll tell you what. I don't think there's any easy team out there this year.
No. Nah, I just.
All all the teams are coming out and showing up.
Oh, Blake said, "Where's Ryan at?" He was on, and I think his phone overheated. Everyone's phone's overheating.
Shit.
And I'll show you the.
So I'm not falling out. I just had to rock off a stump.
And there goes Jerry. All right, so
I'm back.
Jerry's back.
Yeah, I left my thing up to see how much battery I still had left, and accidentally, I guess, closed it. Yeah, got to make sure I save enough battery to record those 19, 20 inches at the end of the day.
Yeah, you gotta save battery for that. And Blake, the score is Outlaws 77.5, Arkansas Hawgs 63.5. So we're 14 inches up on them.
And that's too close for comfort because they get a keeper. They're either tied with us or above us.
This year, I think this season, even a 60-inch lead ain't very good to be
No.
comfortable with, anyways. Tell you what I do need to work on, my broadcasting commentary skills.
Well,
No, I think if it was a lot more action, it'd be a lot easier.
yeah, it ain't so much the skills; it's the commentary subjects to talk about after during the slow periods.
Blake said, "I'm ready to get back out there." Me too, buddy. Me too. At least you got the matchup 5, July 30th. I have to wait till August 13th.
After today, I'm done till September 3rd.
Yeah, you did yours pretty much like back to back to back.
Yeah, you guys had the first one, then the next 3, I did the next 3. But that's all right. I need that break to save up some money to go to that long trip.
Yeah, that Tennessee matchup's going to be a long drive.
Yeah.
I need to have our sponsors send us little videos so I can save them and just play them when I don't have much to talk about.
Well, we had that one from Fish or Die, but I don't remember what format it had to be in. It wasn't in the right format.
No, and I tried to switch it over to MP4 video to play it, but the quality was so bad you couldn't even tell what it was. So,
Oh, but yeah, that's what it kept telling me when I said it had to be an MP4.
yeah.
That one you made of the team for the first week, It was MP4, but it wouldn't play. It wouldn't download.
Yeah, I tried to download the one I made yesterday, but I guess it was too big or something to save. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering something because I thought, well, at least that one I saw it was MP4 format, but it wouldn't take it either.
Yeah. Today's just a rough day on Lake Conway because, well, every other time you guys fished it for pre-fishing, you caught keepers. And the big ones just don't want to bite today.
Let me make a little change here.
Jerry's switching it up because he's going to try to catch a 23-incher right now.
Yeah. Well, I just seen a little movement over here in the pads. See if I can get her to bite.
Now's the time to shine, Jerry. You're all by yourself on this TV. No pressure or anything.
I can honestly say I was the best fisherman on the show at this time.
That's right.
I'd really love to shine by bringing one in on the show.
Yeah. Especially being a solo right now. Anybody that watches it will only be watching you. Be watching you catch a fish and not looking at my ugly face. Oh.
Just make sure you put me on the big screen.
I got you. Good juju right here. Put you on the big screen. All by yourself.
Well, I say, I mean, that's when I hook up. I gotta say, Ronnie's looking a little frustrated over there.
Yeah, he is frustrated. Yeah, Ronnie's just trying to get that first fish on the board. It's always frustrating when you go half a matchup and don't have a board on the fish to your name. So,
Well, I feel pretty good. I got one. I was the first one to put one on this morning.
dang right you were.
Guess I jinxed myself. Should have waited and put the second, third, and fourth one up.
September 3rd. That's a long wait. Long wait. We got 3 weeks until the next matchup.
Why so long?
Well, we have a bye week, and then I think all the teams have a week off. So, but our next matchup is in 21 days, July 30th. That's on Pump Back.
Yeah, it won't be too far from you guys. I'll be up in Spavinal on the 30th.
You're going to be on Spavinal?
Yeah. Yep, with Slay Nation.
Heck yeah, I don't have to fish that, so. Yeah, you were 100% on that.
What team we doing on the 30th?
I'll tell you real fast. We got the Bandits coming to town.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was this time on Pump Back or the next time we were on Pump Back that the Bandits were going.
Yep, Bandits will be here.
You know they're going to be gunning for us.
Oh, yeah.
That's all right. We're gunning for everybody else.
Might as well, right? Trying to get more people on. No, we lost Jerry. All right. Maybe Kyle's back on. Kyle, can you hear me now? Negative. All right. We got some updates. Refresh this real fast. We got the Rhode Island Rebels on top of the Maniacs, 169 to 154 and a quarter. We got Massachusetts Maulers hanging on by a fingernail against Bay State Attack, 156 to 155 and a quarter. So less than an inch. I believe the Maulers are still looking for their first win. Maybe not. Maybe they won last matchup. Not sure. The Bronzebacks are making it a game against the Delaware Doom. They're within striking distance. Doom's up 177 and a quarter to 172 and a half. The Indianapolis Knights are still on top of the Alabama Hammers, 46 to 44 and a quarter. Privateers are on top of the Lunkers, 192 and a quarter to 187 and three quarters. The Carolina Cashers are trying to pull the upset against Virginia Reapers. They're up 80 and a half to 65. The undefeated Coosa Kingfishers are going up against the Punishers, and they are up 89 to 79 and a half. Close game. That's too close. The Southern Slayers are destroying the Deep South Kraken, 111 and a quarter to 30 and a half. And then this game is still 77 and a half to 63 and a half with the Outlaws on top. JR Rents is still leading the individual ranks. He is still at 148.5. Not much has changed in the top 5 on that. So, yeah. Try to get this on. I wish I had some videos to play. But I don't. Okay. Nope. Don't like that. Let me try to get somebody on. Not much to do when there's no anglers on, huh? Today's just a rough day. On Conway, there in Arkansas. Look at there. Boom. Ryan's back.
Oh, it's hot. It's real hot.
I bet there's no clouds.
There's not any fish. I caught 2 more short fish.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Unfortunately.
I've seen the big ones.
Yeah, I have a feeling that whoever catches 10 fish will most likely win this. We're at 5 fish and they're at 4. Unless they're holding a fish or 2, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hopefully, Ronnie has fish.
He's getting frustrated. Ooh, I can tell that I only got 2 hours of sleep. I'm about to buy myself a green screen to put behind me. Jerry was on, but his phone overheated.
So you just cut the one.
Yeah, so far. Caught about 20 little ones, he said.
Yeah. Same here.
Bet you're wishing you were back on pump back right now, huh?
Yeah. Somewhere other than this.
We got a little bit over 2 hours left. Did you see Cayman's text?
No.
He said that he was right behind you and he had fish blowing up. I figured once the sun got up, the bite would pick up, but my Lord.
No, it just gets hot.
It's shell all over again. Except instead of 90s, it's 100s.
Yeah. Let's go back where I started this morning and see if those fish are still there and just wait through the little ones, I guess.
Yeah, I see if it reloaded. You got 2 hours left. The Punishers have taken the lead over Kusa, which is undefeated right now. That's not fishing very well either, because the Punishers are sitting at 93 3/4 and Kusa's at 89. I'll be right back and we'll go get another drink.
All right. No. What about you? Yeah.
Everything I've got small.
Yeah. Caught probably 12, but they're all little.
I just know I'm done.
Yeah. It's too hot. You too.
Only getting cooler.
Does it not say who's?
What are you talking about? It's 150 degrees where you are. No shade, no breeze.
Nah, it's sunny and 75 where I'm at.
Did you just have a blow up, Ryan?
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh.
And these fish, I'm telling you, they just come up and hit with their mouth closed.
Yeah, knock it around. I hate that.
Is Chris back on here?
Yeah.
You guys holding fish?
No.
No.
No, wish I would.
It's just that slow.
I mean, I just caught one about 10 minutes ago, but again, it wasn't no 14-inch fish.
Yeah.
It's slow for everybody today, I guess. Besides in Pennsylvania, where they're putting up 190 inches. You're the only one on, Chris.
Only one, huh?
Yeah. I think Ryan's
Everybody else-
phone. Yeah, I think Ryan's phone overheated. I know Jerry's did.
That's why I got mine kind of sitting under the seat.
Blake said, "Tell Ryan it's about time to throw the secret weapon in the grass."
Do what?
Oh, Blake said to tell Ryan it's about the time to throw the secret weapon in the grass. Should have been throwing that 3 hours ago when he couldn't get a big bite.
Oh, Lord.
And there it goes. Cayman just caught a 16 and a quarter. So that'll change the outlook on the Outlaws and Hawgs game. Just waiting for other people to join. So this Rhode Island Rebels and Maniac game in the last 5 minutes has changed leads like 6 times. And right now, they are 173.5 to 173.5. Like, it doesn't get any better than that. That one is going to come down to the very end, and it could be decided by Big Bass. And right now, who owns that? Let's see. Rebels have an 18 and 3/4, and Maniacs has 18.5. So right now, if it ends in a tie, the Rebels would win. That is crazy. Now, a game that keeps going back and forth, the Bay State Attack versus Massachusetts Maulers. And right now, at this very minute, the Maulers are ahead 159.5 to 155.25. There's nothing but close games today. There's a couple that's a blowout, but Delaware Doom versus Pennsylvania Bronze Bag. The Delaware Doom are up 177.25 to 176.75. They're up half an inch. Half an inch. Just crazy. The Alabama Hammers are up on the Indianapolis Knights 59.5 to 46 inches. The Norfolk Privateers versus the Tar Heel Lunkers 196 to 187.75. Privateers, they're this close to hitting 200. The Carolina Cashers are up on Virginia Reapers 98.25 to 65. The Punishers are upsetting the Coosa Kingfishers 125.75 to 103.25. And then the only pretty much blowout game of the day is the Southern Slayers absolutely killing the Deep South Kraken 125.25 to 30.5. That's a big gap. And then ours is officially 77.5 Outlaws to 63.5 on the Hawgs, but Cayman just caught a 16.25. So that'll put us up even more. Now, some anglers may not have service, so they could have pictures of fish they just haven't submitted yet. Okay, Cayman's just went through. It has it at Oklahoma Outlaws at 93 3/4 and Arkansas Hog at 63.5. JR Rents is still leading the individual day, but David Hart is coming right behind him. JR has 148.5, and David is at 123. We now have 5 anglers over 100 inches individually. So there's the updates. It's constantly changing, especially these really close games. Trying to keep up with everybody, but I need to get a green sheet to put behind me, upload some videos to play when there's no one here. Being my first time doing this, I don't think I'm that bad. Could be a lot better, though. I just need someone to get on to talk to. Oh, and probably more of this. Rip It Energy. Here you go. Hashtag Rip It Nation. Definitely need those. We got about an hour and 40 minutes left of fishing. Everyone, his phone is overheating, or they just have really bad service. But I'm doing my best to get someone on. Right now, in this game, our game, I'd say Cayman is doing the best. I gotta get someone on. I don't have enough media for all this. Dang, I got like 8 people on. Would be nice to have a lake where we get perfect servers for everybody. I'm not on my normal computer, so I don't have any of my sponsor videos. I don't have overlays. I don't have anything to help pass time when there's no noise. Oh, I don't know who to invite right now. No one's on. We'll see if they're just off uploading pictures. Oh. I don't have any sponsor videos on here. I do got this video though. See if I can play it when no one's on. I guess it doesn't want to go very good. It's just sitting there buffering, so much for my trying to pass time. The Punishers are up 157.5 to Kusa's 103.25. This is big because Kusa is the number one team in the whole league and is undefeated. That would be a very big upset. Ooh, looks like we got someone.
Y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
All right.
Hey, do you know if Cody Milton has any fish besides the one that he posted?
I haven't talked to him.
I don't know if he has service. you caught any more small ones or just 0 bites?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've caught some small ones, man. I mean, that's all like the past 3 of them has been small. I probably caught up to 12 or 13 fish.
What do you got? What do you got scoreable right now? 2, 3,
2.
2.
I would have had a third one.
Yeah, man, losing a big one, especially in brush or in lily pads, is just heartbreaking.
Man, so as soon as it hit the water, she took off with it, man. Like, heck, I barely had time to set the hook, and when I did, she went in the only brush around, and I had her hung up in it pretty good, but the wind was blowing me one direction, and I just get in there to her in time. I knew she was about to flop off.
Yeah.
The time I got to her, man, my hook in the tree. So,
Man. Yeah, it's heartbreaking when you lose a big one. I've had a rod break and I jumped in, grabbed the line, and swam to him to get him, just so I didn't lose him.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know what else I could have done for her to be honest with you.
Yeah, when they get around brush, they use it to pin themselves down, and they get that hook out of them. And oh, trying to keep your phone cool. Chris, you still hear me? And he's gone. Oh, it's rough. Not just rough on the water. Can't even get people on to show us fish. Yeah, I think you've seen this more than you have seen fish caught on this live so far. That's how rough it is on the water today. The Maniacs just took a 1-inch lead from the Rebels. The Maniacs lead 174.5 to the Rebels 173.5. Doom and Bronzeback still only half an inch away. Virginia Reapers are trying to make a game out of the Casters and Reapers game. Casters are still up 98.25 to 79, though. The Punishers are beating the Coosa Kingfishers 157.5 to 103.25. Now, that is a game that I have on the big TV to keep track of, but I think I'm going to go to this Maniacs and Rebels game because that is probably the biggest game right now. Which is Does that work better? Sorry, trying to figure out how to get better background so I'm not all crazy. No, I don't think so. Oh, come on. I have to leave the studio. All right. It kicked me out for some reason. Kicked everybody out, actually. I have to run and get a drink real fast. I will be right back. All right. So why I was gone, Cayman Rasmussen added a 17-inch fish, which puts Oklahoma Outlaws at 110 and 3/4, and Arkansas Hog is still at 63.5. The Pennsylvania Bronzebacks has taken the lead from Delaware Doom and now leads 179.25 to 177.25. Now I'm trying. Okay. Trying to pull up the scores to show you guys, and I'm not sure on how to do that. All right. See if I can do this. Share. Window. I just do. I have no idea what I'm doing. Guess I won't be doing that. Trying to get more people on. I don't understand how they're doing that. They are just sharing their screen. We got Maniacs have a 3-inch lead over Rebels now, 176.5 to 173.5. Maulers are up 161 3/4 against Bay State Attack, 157.5. The Bronzebacks has a 2-inch lead over Doom, 179.25 over 177.25. All the other scores are the same. Oklahoma Outlaws is at 110 3/4. Hawgs are at 63.5. Good thing is I get to practice doing this, and my biggest supporter is one watching. So I really need people to join. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Man, they're sharing all kinds of screens and everything else all over their computer. Everyone's phone is either overheating or they don't have good service. 2 of them didn't bring chargers. Today's a rough day, and I'm out. Great. I feel like 2 is about as much as I need to go. In our matchup, the big fish so far, Cayman has a 17 and 3/4 inch and a 17 inch. So those are the 2 biggest fish in this matchup. Wow. The private tiers, the smallest fish they have is a 19-inch fish on there. So out of 10 fish, 19 is the smallest. They are sitting at 198.5 inches. And they're only winning by 11 inches. I don't know what all this does. Just leave it like that. All right, so this is week 4 matchup. We have our 5th matchup. Our week 5 is July 30th. That is here in Oklahoma on Pump Back, and that is versus the Lone Star Bandits. And then August 13th is week 6 versus Indianapolis Knights. That's also at home on Spavinaw Lake. And then we go back to Pump Back August 20th versus the Louisiana Hurricanes. And then our last week, we travel to Tennessee to take on the Shiners at Gunnersville, September 3rd. And then playoffs start. So hopefully we can get this win today, get a win streak going, get into the playoffs, and make a deep run for the championship. Greg Cross just caught a nice one. This streaming stuff is rough when you don't have everything already ready, put together, and know how to do it. And when you don't have people on to, stream or even talk to each other. Like right now, I'd take someone that is just, even if it's just another owner that's not fishing. Just talk back and forth until we get some anglers on. I'm a very awkward person, so sorry. Trying to keep everyone updated. What was that? Ken Wood is making a push. He's in the top 3 now individually at 118. Let's see. He has the Maulers up 171 to 157.5 over a Bay State attack. Okay. We got 1 hour and 8 minutes left to fish. Hopefully, we make a late push and can build that league and get some biggins on the board. When the biggest fish of the whole matchup is only 17 3/4, that lake did not show up or show out. And Conway has bigs in it. It just shows you that any day the fish can just shut off. The last 3 days, my anglers have been catching them. I'm talking 19s, 20s, and today just crazy. Nobody wants to join me. It'd be nice to have people on the live stream, but if it messes with their fishing, I guess I can't really blame them, but they need to do their best to get on. Oh. Can I get somebody on? I am gonna have to upgrade my broadcast stuff. Here we go. Rhode Island rivalry. Look at that. It's completely wrong. Look at there. You got someone. What's up?
Uh, 2 more short ones.
Of course.
The last one I had was right at 13. No, 3 more. I missed. Got 3 more short ones.
Jerry T.
What's up?
You know, being bored.
Well, hopefully I can put a little excitement in your life and a little bit of excitement in my life. We'll see how that works out.
Heck yeah. I think everyone wants to see you pull up a 24-incher.
It'd be nice.
Yeah, it would.
I think 24 inches is pretty much unheard of here, isn't it?
Conway has some bigs, but not today. Biggest fish is 17 3/4.
may end up in the wrong boat path.
Right now, Oklahoma Outlaws are 110 and 3/4 to Arkansas 63 and a half.
You fish we got total 7.
Uh,
7.
yeah, we have 7.
And a lot of little ones.
Yeah.
We got 7 keepers. Put it that way.
Yeah.
I probably caught 20 fish today, and only 2 were over 14.
It's crazy. Horrible rates on that. Percentages just crazy.
Yeah.
Got an hour left. 11:31.
I gotta hurry up. I meant to go up around the other boat path and I made a wrong turn somewhere, and I'm going into the boat path to the back to the boat ramp. Oh, okay. I'll last through here and back to that main channel. Here's some noise. Someone bringing in a fish.
That's me paddling.
So I take it no one's caught anything on air.
I think I had one that was on there.
Where'd Preston go?
I don't know. He's been doing that today where it like disconnects on his end.
Yeah, see, when I was doing that, probably the last couple hours, well, probably about the last 3 hours. So, my Wi-Fi was kicking off. I have to go reset the router now. But Cal says it didn't. It was like this. It says only me would go off. So the broadcast still. Well, a whole different day today than it was yesterday.
Yeah, for me it is for sure.
Big up. Don't forget to Goddamn wind's blowing on this end of the lake. I'm beginning to agree with Greg. These home teams need to put us on fish lakes that you can catch fish.
Yeah.
Make it entertaining. Well, this lake was doing pretty good up till today. Its biological clock must know it's Saturday. All the fishermen are going to be out.
Yeah. I don't know if it gets hit hard or not. It's definitely shut down today.
I found another stump if anybody's looking for any.
I found a few this morning. Before I could see anything.
I centered on one this morning. Got off on it. Went off to the left. Got a high centered again. The one right next to it. Come on, this. Yeah. Ryan, is it hot where you're at?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's hot out here.
Preston back on yet?
It doesn't look like it.
He's taking one of those pauses for a good cause.
I had to put food in the oven to heat it up.
There he's back.
I'm hungry, boys.
That's just Kyle. Ask him where he's buying supper at. Got figured he'd be down here with his grill at the boat ramp cooking for us.
Do what?
I figured old Kyle would be down at the boat ramp with his grill cooking for us.
Kyle's in Wisconsin.
In Wisconsin.
Yeah, he's fishing lacrosse right now.
Oh, okay. Doing that All American too, then.
Yeah. Ronnie!
What's that?
Get those 319s yet, Ronnie?
Nope, still working on it.
Well, boys, I'm sitting here staring at the score trying to make it change, so I'll let you know if I succeed at that.
As long as it changes on our side, not theirs. Hell, I thought half their team was going to be DQ.
No joke.
I shouldn't have told you I was starting you on my fantasy team, Ronnie.
Yeah. It was looking good till today.
Yeah, it's just rough today.
Yeah.
God damn, you put all that pressure on, Preston.
I guess.
Oh well.
That's all right. Ronnie had him on a fantasy team too. You still back there where I was at?
I ended up way back in this creek, but I'm coming out now.
Yeah, well, you went way back here, so you're still back in there.
I missed
Nothing.
a couple. They get thick back in that creek. Oh, that's a big ass stump. Alright. I've got one. Oh, fuck. He's got me in the lily pads. Holy shit, that's a good one. Oh, fuck. This is not good, guys. Sorry for the thirsty. That one kind of scared.
I hope he keeps that.
I hope he gets it out.
Me too. He said it was a good one. We need it.
Did he go off or did you mute him?
No, he went off.
Oh, okay.
So
I was gonna say you might want to mute him
yeah.
because if it got off, I'm sure it didn't get PG.
Oh yeah, it wasn't PG when it got hung up.
No, I had a feeling it was gonna get worse. It got off.
He's been waiting for that bite too. He's been doing nothing but waiting on that.
Yeah. Well, I know there's at least 3 19s down in that area. That's why I stayed down there so much this morning. I figured Heeman said he'd catch him on the boat path here, so I figured I'd come up here and try it. Yeah, that bite will probably turn on about 10 minutes left to go.
Probably. Oh, everything's freezing. What's up, Chris?
What's up?
There went Jerry.
Boy, this stuff done got dumb.
30 minutes left. Well, 34.
We're doing until 12:30.
Yeah.
Sounds a lot better than 2 o'clock, don't it?
Yeah. Man, that Doom Bronzeback game is close. They've been going back and forth all day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Bronzebacks winning 179 to 177. They're 2 inches apart.
I'm gonna tell you what, that brim just dang near ripped the pole out my hand. Yeah, that was a hungry fish, bro. Lord, felt like somebody shooting my deadgum lure with an airsoft gun.
Thing wanted it bad, didn't he?
Lord, man, he hit it down, almost ripped the pole out of my hand. He probably would have been a good half a pounder.
That's a pretty good brim.
Heck, I wasn't expecting that little guy. Not like that. Heck, man, I don't know, bro.
I don't know if either team's going to hit 10 fish today.
Have y'all not got 10 fish either?
We got 7, and you guys have 4. I think, anyways. You might have 5. No, you have 4. We have 7.
Dude, I called just a while ago, man. I caught 3 more fish, man. One was 13 and a half, dude, and the other one was 11, and then the other one was 10.
At Caddo, my first cast was at 13 3/4.
What?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can now. I was getting a phone call.
Oh, first cast at Caddo, 13 3/4. Then I didn't catch another. Well, I didn't catch a scoreable fish until like 15 minutes left. It was horrible.
Man, I would have thought this lake would have been a little better today, to be honest with you.
Well, the last 3 days, my guys have been catching them like crazy. And then today, it just shut off.
Something about Saturdays.
They know. The fish know.
Like, oh, it's fishing day. Let's just not bite.
It's tournament day. Let's go on vacation. Yeah.
Let's let the little ones bite, and the big ones, y'all just take a vacation until Monday morning.
Yeah.
Oh, your guys went up the farm, didn't they?
I think so. Jerry said he went around to the other boat ramp, so I don't know where that is, but
Probably Caney then. Is it close to farm?
I think so.
Yeah, it sounds like Caney.
I don't know how many boat ramps you guys got.
Good Lord, Conway. Man, there's probably like 10 of them at least, maybe.
Jeez.
I mean, there's a lot of them. That ain't including the little drop-in points too. You know.
Right.
But we got some areas you can put in off the side of the road. They ain't necessarily a parking lot.
Right.
My phone's probably about to shut off being directly in the sun.
Yeah, phones don't last very long when they overheat.
No, they don't, man. Especially if we fishing in a 100-degree temperature.
Yeah. Is your team keeping in contact with each other?
Not really. Not really, man. Unless I haven't saw the notifications go off. I mean, that's very likely. Well, it sure is gonna hurt not having that big girl.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt my feelings, man. Dude, I always miss at least one fish each tournament or game, whatever you want to call it.
When you guys came down to Oklahoma, I had 4 spit the hook and one big one break my line completely. I mean, 30-pound braid, it just snapped it.
Ooh.
So I got it pretty close to the boat ramp or the boat before it snapped off. That was a heartbreaker.
Oh, off the laundry basket.
Blake, one of our guys, he had a 20-inch and a 17-inch flop off his board before he could get a picture. That would have been 37 inches, and we lost to you guys by 34. Mistakes. Mistakes.
All it is, man. I tell you what, though, fishing, though, there's not nobody ever really at an advantage, man, because I'm telling you, all it takes is to be in the right spot at the right dang time, dude.
Yeah.
You can go pre-fish one day and think you haven't figured out and get there fishing day and they ain't there, man. Then you can get somebody that comes out of state or whatever, which is, I think, not ever coming here or not fishing this lake a lot, sometimes can probably help to your advantage, man.
Yeah.
Like, I fish all over this lake, so in my mind, I'm just thinking I got to fish here, I got to fish, go here, and then I start speeding up my fishing a little bit because there's so many places I want to hit. Instead of just slowing down and fishing how I know how to fish, I start speeding up the process.
Yeah. I do my best when I don't pre-fish.
I'm gonna have to do that, man. When I pre-fish, dude, well, you got me. You're friends with me on Facebook now, dude. You see, when I pre-fish, dude, I catch good quality fish all the time.
Oh yeah.
Come out here tournament day, and it's just, dude, and it's just like, what did I do?
$100. I agree.
So yeah, man, I think coming into the table, with no expectations is better than, getting to be here and fishing it all the time, to be honest with you.
Right.
Lake Conway, man, she's a different monster, dude. She can produce, but also keep you pretty humble too, man.
Yeah. Well, I know a couple guys that go and fish there, and they've hit 90s, and got good fish off of her. And then some days they go out there and catch 1 or 2.
Yep.
Dude,
that's exactly how it is.
This Bronzeback and Dooms matchup is 2 inches away, and J.R. Rentz just missed a good one, he said. And he's gone. Anyway, Ronnie hooked into a good one, and it got caught in the lilies. I don't know if he got it out or not. I'm really hoping he did. We will run through the scores real fast. while there's no one on. Most of these are, 30 minutes to an hour of being done. You got the Rhode Island Rebels beating the Maniacs 178.25 to 177. The Maulers are beating Bay State Attack 174.75 to 159.5. Bronzebacks have a 2-inch advantage over the Doom of 179.25 to 177.25. I'm actually watching that, and J.R. Rentz just missed a fish, and you can tell he's frustrated. It could have put him in the lead or at least tied it up. Then you got the Alabama Hammers over the Indianapolis Knights, 90.5 inches to 46 inches. The Norfolk Privateers, 197.25 to the Tar Heels, 187.75. The Carolina Cashers still have an advantage, but it is slim over the Virginia Reapers, 98.25 to 94.75. The late game, Florida Copperheads and the Swamp Donkeys. Copperheads are winning 48 to 15.25. Coosa Kingfishers came back. They're beating the Punishers 172.5 to 161. The Slayers are just laying it on the Deep South Kraken. They're at 139.5 inches to 30.5. And then this matchup, Oklahoma Outlaws and Arkansas Hawgs, is still sitting at 110.75 and 63.5. I'm pretty sure Ronnie didn't get that nice fish that he had caught in the lily pads, which I know that's going to frustrate him. He's looking for a good one all day. We got 20 minutes left. 20 minutes. Hopefully no one's holding fish. And that this is a real updated score.
Okay, wait, don't say anything. Do not open the door or turn the streaming because we can find you.
So, yeah, that's the updates. As far as I know, all the fish have been submitted. But you never know. It's one thing to lose a fish. It's another thing to lose a good fish when you really need it. You're all right, Ronnie. You got 20 minutes. Get in there. Pretty sure JR Rentz just caught another one. But I don't know if it'll upgrade anything. Let's see what their smallest fish is. It's so hot in Arkansas, the phones are just shutting off. as you can see. It's crazy.
What? Cloud cover feels good. Dang.
Watching this Doom and Pennsylvania game, they're only 2 inches apart. It's so intense.
2 inches?
Yeah. Doom's been winning almost all day, but Bronzeback took the lead. They're up 179 and a quarter to 177 and a quarter. There's only been 214 fish turned in out of 97 anglers.
That's
So
crazy.
just over 2 fish per person, which is not as good as the average is.
I think it's time of year, man. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. You get a fish that hits right by your bait and doesn't even take your bait.
That's frustrating, especially when you have 13 minutes left.
Hey, where'd that cloud go? That felt pretty good for a minute.
She's getting there.
Phone overheated. It's only 109 degrees on the water there. Updated score. Oklahoma Outlaws sitting at 128. Arkansas Hawgs 63.5 with 10 minutes left to fish. The Bronzebacks, the Pennsylvania Bronzebacks, are still 2 inches ahead of Delaware Doom. 179.25 to 177.25. Ronnie, he had a hookup and it went in the lily pads, and I guess he didn't get it out. It got off his hook, so he's been searching all day for that one big bite, and he got it, and it gets off. So the match ends in 8 minutes. Ends at 12:30, but they have until 1:30 to submit any fish they caught before 12:30. So it gives them an hour if they don't have service to go find service, submit them. So by 1:30, we'll find out, if this lead is going to stick or not. Hopefully it does. Be a big win for us. Arkansas is in our division. They're undefeated. It'll put us at 2-2 and still in the hunt for the playoffs. So far, Arkansas has not uploaded any fish in like 4 hours. Let's hope that they're not just holding it and waiting. Guess I'll finish this stream out by myself. Eating bass. Some good old hybrid bass.
I think I'll probably wait until Christmas for that because I asked it.
I'm gonna jump off, guys. I'm already down to about half that. I'm gonna jump off. My apologies. Okay.
4 minutes. Man, Nick Audie's probably 100 yards from his kayak wading out in the water. Tell you one thing, wading out in the water like J.R. Rentz did today paid off for him. He's at 148.5. Three minutes left, guys. I want to thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting us. I promise next time I'll be better. Probably couldn't have made it through without Rip It Energy Drinks. Official drink sponsor of the KFL. With 2 minutes left to go, the score to this game still is 128 to 63.5. Now remember, they still have an hour to submit photos, and it counts. So the 128 and 63.5 may not be the final score. I will probably be doing the broadcast July 30th when the bandits come up and take us on in Oklahoma at Pumpback Lake. Thank you for joining us. Have a good day.